Daniel JMC Grail the Forbidden Fonda.
Morning. Welcome to Friday morning. Hopefully this will work. Jesus. No idea. Guess we'll find out together, chat. Hopefully it will. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. Or at least good to be seen anyway. Yeah, and the connection I think maybe have dried up a little bit. Hopefully. Next week's gonna be fun since it's supposed to be
Yukon longest
like
pre-roll ever.
Kenneth Mernin.
What's up, Yukon? Daniel? Kenneth? Good to see you. Longest pre-roll ever. I don't even have the troll cam up yet. Don't even have it online yet. Tell you, man. Try not to. But it just seems like I just can't seem to get everything to fall in line,
Yukon
fall
morning,
in place
guys.
perfectly right off the bat anymore. It's just crazy. Craziness, I tell you.
PS Knives, hey buddy.
What's up, PS? How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. You working in the shop today? Or is today your day off? Trying to get the doohickey up.
PS Knives got some questions on that GoPro.
Lay it on me, baby. I will try to answer them as best I can. It's a nice thing. I like it. It uses the GoPro app to sync up with your Wi-Fi, and then the app decides to shit the bed, but your camera stays connected to the Wi-Fi. So technically, there's a Wi-Fi connection.
PS
between
Knives, I got the
GoPros.
13 and just asking how you keep it charged.
Oh, how I keep it charged? Well, I buy extra batteries. Extra batteries. That's the first little bit. Trying to see if I can find my extra power pack. I'll show you over here. Grinder, please. Oop,
PS Knives, if I connect a charger, it doesn't keep it charged.
Yeah, you need a lightning charger, unfortunately. Cold can, please. Yeah, that works. Grinder, please.
PS Knives, mine has USB-C.
Ah. Now, what I got was one of these things called a refuel. The name of it is back there. Basically, it's an extended battery pack for the GoPro. Cat cam, please. Thought I had one laying around. It doesn't last very long. It's supposed to last up to 9 hours. It's got a lot of negative reviews, but I find that it lasts about 4 hours of live stream. I don't know if there's an issue with the company's
PS
thought
Knives
process, but it's called Refuel. I don't know if it's even sold anymore. I know it was like a super returned product. I picked up 2, and it works for me. Works for me, especially if I remember to turn the battery on. Probably should do that. It makes it sit up a little higher, so the shoulder mount is a lot nicer for keeping it online. I don't have a 13, man. This is a 9. So once again, you are outperforming me, sir. It's all good. It is all good. Morning temp. The Marbles is not up yet. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I got distracted this morning playing Message Hell on Discord. Vetoed behind. Getting the marbles up now. Marbles. Marbles. Can probably see
PS Knives, they were all about equally expensive here. I was looking for an 8 and it was actually pricier.
Get to the marbles. Get me to the marbles. Exclamation point play is open. Feel free to enter. Hopefully the internet connection today will be a little better, a little bit more stable. It's kind of pointless to call up my internet provider and tell them there's an issue, and all they do is they'll hit the cable box and say, "Well, it seems to be working fine on our end." It's like, yeah, okay. And then what you hem and haw with them for about 30-45 minutes, and then they schedule you up an appointment a week later. Well, that week rolls around and the issue is magically fixed. So they come out,
Kenneth or
cable's
do a
working
self-test
fine,
on it.
and yeah. So my preferred solution is there's a company called WTC Fiber in my area. They've been slowly but surely forcing Cox Communications to provide better rates and better service, because Cox has been the chokehold on this entire town for years, many years. In fact, I used to work for them a long time ago. But in order to provide a stable internet solution, I would need a failover. So let's just add more costs to everything. Yay! It's like streaming services, right? You got to have all of them. in order to watch any of the movies you want to watch as they jump around. Seems a little ridiculous if you ask me, but hey, that's what it is. The other things, PS, is Mona server. You probably already know that. And VLC media player. That'll make your GoPro work. It'll push it into a RTMP format, which is why it lags a little bit. Pro cam, please.
PS Knives got it running already.
It just doesn't last very long. It lasts about an hour, right? Which is what the batteries last. This is the other thing I picked up was a
PS Knives Weasel is here on site
with extra batteries. Must be nice having tech support on site. I have to be my own tech support. My tech support's in the UK.
PS Knives sure is haha.
Okay, even though we didn't get to stream yesterday, I went ahead
Drink
and put
more,
the handle
cook less.
on.
Hi from Italy.
What's
PS
up,
Knives, my
Drink?
tech support is making a knife.
Everybody wins. So what we've done is we put some hackberry
PS
on.
Knives, next thing I know I need to do my own tech support.
Right? Faceplant coming in with some prime. Thank you, Faceplant. Appreciate that, sir. I don't have the map updated yet, but it will be updated by the end of this weekend. Oh, for love of fuck.
The other Bob was going
Never
to the bottom
seems
anyway.
to have.
PS Knives, okay THX buddy, gotta get back to streaming.
Alright, bud. I didn't realize you were coming in here while you were streaming. That's just crazy. Take care, PS. Really? Come in with the T2. My dude. Remember correctly, that's a 2-pointer.
PS Knives wanted to ask some stuff. Asked Wazzle 15 minutes ago to check if John was live. Guess who showed up?
Yeah, right? Willie. Thanks for that resub, my man.
Yukon
I'm gonna put
Hackberry.
you
Nice.
down in
I have several of those on my property.
Antarctica.
Willie Mornin.
Nice.
PS Knives talk of the devil.
Drink, you enjoying your vacay? I hope you are. Ah. Get the grinding. Yeah, it's some hackberry. My my wife's uncle wanted an EDC. So making him an EDC. Gotta love that family discount. I don't know about you guys, but family discount for me is free. Could probably put this over the bandsaw, but okay.
Kenneth, Tuesday is going to come too fast.
Yeah. Usually how it works, Kenneth. Wait until you retire. The time just kind of blurs. One big quickness.
Kenneth, right.
Drink more, cook less. Vacation is going well. We are about 30 minutes from arriving in Venice.
Nice. You guys on a tour bus, or was Dana driving?
Yukon, that's a problem I'd like to have blurring together. Drink more, cook less. Train today.
Woo-hoo!
Yukon time blurring together, that is.
Man, looks like we got a good integration.
Corey Ashburn John, chat. Been
Come on, Corey.
looking while I started sourdough.
More sourdough. Man, you can't get enough of that bread now, can you?
Yukon Corey.
Well, look at that. We found a big old vein in there. We're going to have
Corey
to do some
Ash, I
epoxy
don't
work.
eat that much. It's like a 2-day process to make a loaf.
Found a worm vein that we didn't even know about. Love it when that happens. Not.
Corey Ash, big one.
Yeah, that is a big one. Could have seen that. Might be filled with sadness. When I stabilized it, when I stabilized my wood, the stabilization fluid finds holes, but it can't fill major voids like resin can. And then it leaves these chunky little bits. So I actually got to take them out. If I would have known that this was there, I would not have used this side of the wood. Sometimes you just don't know, you know? But gives me the chance to backfill it with some epoxy. And this knife is small enough I can put it in the pressure pot, I think. We'll get it cleaned up anyway.
Coriash, it'll give it a cool look though, IMO.
Yeah, I think it will too. Just wish I'd have noticed it. Wish I'd known it was there. Sometimes you just don't find stuff like that until after the fact. Because in this case,
You can't do, you just suspend the handle in the epoxy in the pot. Willy
I
backfill
could.
with glow in the dark epoxy.
There you go, Willie. Now,
Coriash, hard to know what's inside until you start digging around.
my pot is big enough that I can actually lay it down flat. If it was a chef knife, then yeah, I would have to suspend it. And that would take a shit ton of epoxy. Speaking of epoxy, I do have some new epoxy on the way. I went
gotcha.
ahead and reordered. This time we're going with Lumalite's food grade UV resistant epoxy. So naturally the price has gone up. It does mean we'll have to move with a purpose because it's not going to be the slow stuff. We're going to have everything online, ready to go, no mistakes, put it in, and then get it in the pot as fast as possible before it starts hardening up. Hopefully we'll have like at least 5 minutes. Usually with the clear slow, you got about 14 minutes, 15 minutes. Outside of that, I think it looks pretty nice. Grinder, please. Take a close up. We still have the invisible pins. We have solved that problem a while ago. Got a great integration for our bolster. Looks like I got a little carried away on the hammer strike over here though. Fortunately, that's not too bad. We can grind down on that, I think, a little bit more. Solid integration there too. It won't be this rough once we get it polished up. So, but if you were going to see the pins, you were going to see them clearer without the polish. 3 of them in there, the same size as the brass pins we used. 2 and then 1. Really pleased with that. I like having invisible pins, man. I like having invisible pins. Okay. So, Kenneth, you're here, right?
Yukon, that'll look neat when it's finished.
Yes, sir. We got a package yesterday. I ordered these
Kenneth, yes.
with Kenneth a while ago. And these are some custom cases for dice that Kenneth made. Pretty basic, but I like them. Good solid construction, nice red color. Little honeycomb pattern going on there. So it should fit dice.
Coriash, nice.
D20 fits. D10 fits. Other D10 fits. D6 fits. D8 fits. D12 fits. D4 fits. So when you guys get some dice from me, these are going to go out with the dice. It's a nice little screw-on lid. Yeah.
Willie nice.
I had to make these up for you guys. Man, I can't believe you actually bubble wrapped them individually, dude. That must have taken forever. Kenneth, thanks for that, man. Don't have a ton of them, but we do have plenty
Kenneth Wife
of them.
did. Coriash, that's great. And not a bad display, leaving the lid off if you want them open.
Yeah. Well, I don't plan on taking these to the market with me. These were specifically acquired for you guys. Suppose I could.
Kenneth JMB is already wanting more stuff, lol.
I'm telling you, man, there's money to be made in the 3D printing realm, bro. Uh-oh.
Damon JMB.
Oh shit, I can't get it off.
Coriash me? Those are my initials. Lol.
Can't get it off. Oh no!
Willie Roro.
It's stuck. It's a Chinese trap box. I think one of the dice is hitting it or something. Just too rough
Kenneth
with
might
it.
be the high dice holding it.
Damon Sothio would like to have my head served to get on a silver platter.
Dice. The D4, it looks like, is the culprit. Oh yeah.
Damon was the 4.
Definitely the 4. Definitely the D4. And that one no longer has a sharp corner on it. Son of a gun. Too pokey. Maybe we need to use a different D4 instead. Yeah.
Coriash in need of temperance, a little fussy.
Temperance is not letting him scratch his neck with his feet, so she put little booties on him. Really cool though, man. I appreciate this. Thank you. No, man, you can actually make money with 3D prints. The key to it, from what I can tell, is you've got to devote your life to it. So no free time whatsoever. Some of these don't want to open up real
Kenneth,
well.
you're very welcome.
And you have to have a solid artist and roll with the trends.
Kenneth, I might have screwed them on too tight.
Now they're just hard to get a hold of. I have ulnar neuropathy in my hands, so my hands don't work real well when it comes to fine motor skill requirements. And these lids are very tiny. What maybe I should do is I should glue one of my dino pins on top of here with a handle and you twist it around. That would be great.
Kenneth, I had to palm it to open.
So I'm very flushed with bags and sacks and stuff for dice right now. Between you and Toy Studios, getting his what is it? Inner seamstress? Is that the right term? Paneling his inner seamstress.
Damon, make the lid width slightly bigger than the bottom.
You can definitely make money off 3D print.
Da Bear Fan morning, John.
Morning, Bear Fan. How are you today, sir?
Yukon or the lid a bit taller for more area to grab.
Yeah. Did you make this one yourself? iTug,
Da Bear Fan, well, thank you.
Over on YouTube. These are dice holders. These are 3D printed dice holders.
Kenneth, no.
For dice. Just a little something to transport dice in. When I make my handles for my knives, I have a lot of excess resin. So with the resin, I make dice. My God, does it make a lot of them. Yeah. All right, last one here. Good job, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. These dice holders, I will get them up on Stream Elements, along with some new dice. I need to get them back up there for you guys. You can use your send coin on them. Exclamation point shop, I'll take you to the shop. I don't think I have anything in there right now. I'm hoping to work on these this weekend. If not this weekend, maybe next. Roll cam, please. Roll cam, please. Go for a walk. Got tons of dice. So many dice. So many dice. Yeah, these are the other bags I was telling you about. The Wine Sing sent us all these hand stitched ones. Know about these bags here from Toy were the ones that I was using. They were just little tins with a little window in them. Put the dice in them. Didn't fit 100%. Did the job. Put these in here. Good to go. Wag drawer. I also did pick up one more thing at post office yesterday, and we're gonna work on it a little bit today. I don't know why, but I don't like putting these things into production right before, on the same day of the market. I want to play around with them first. Make sure they're good to go, you know? More packing paper.
Damon Bucky, get your Bucky.
Time already. You know, I don't know exactly how expensive this paper is. Probably cheap as hell. But my operation is not as vast and as expansive as other companies. I get to reuse some stuff. They want to send me all this paper? Sure, I'll use it.
Damon, consider Home Depot has an entire roll on it in the garden department. It's cheap.
Yeah. Not sure what they thought the paper would really do inside a box, but I guess just hold it in the middle or something. I find it's difficult to believe that this little tiny little roll of bits of paper will keep a stone wheel in place. They also put bubble wrap around it. Bubble wrap! Bubble wrap! So this is a Blackstone silicone wheel designed for 220 grit. Grindstone wheel. Nice sucker. Hard to believe that sucker's 300 bucks.
Yukon Wio.
Damon, and how much was the Tormach?
The Tormach was about 900. if I remember correctly. Tormag is not in a cheap system. But, I mean, the Tormag did come with a wheel also. And that wheel, I think, is like $260. So once my wife heads off to work,
than I thought.
we'll break out the Tormag and put it to work.
Corey Ash, but now you have business expenses.
Damon, tell her hi and drive safe when she does.
Okay, I will. Yeah, well, I have a lot more expenses right now than I have anything else. Maybe one of these days, we'll make some profit. You know, it's the goal for any business. Been in business for a month now and haven't made profit yet. Yeesh. Oh, and it's supposed to rain tomorrow, chat. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Wow. So what color do you guys think we should put in here? I mean, I should message him and find out what he would like. But since he's getting the family price on the deal, I'm feeling more inclined to go with creative licensing. What would go good
Willy
with
Glow
this?
Orange.
Glow orange. I don't think I have any glow orange. I'll give you guys a sneak peek of what it'll probably look like once polished up. Alcohol is good for that. Interesting. Grinder, please.
Corey Ash Green.
So the alcohol has revealed something that I didn't see before. Another worm trail right there.
Yukon clear.
Corey Ash, oh yeah.
Just picked a bad piece of hackberry altogether. Roll cam, please. Let's see if I can dig into this one.
Corey Ash, you think that has a chance at collapsing and opening down the line?
Oh yeah. Didn't even see it until the alcohol went on.
Coryash, some worms were happy with that wood.
Oh, dude, when it was drying in my cabinet, I actually found a worm crawled out and, of course, died in my cabinet. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there was a worm in the stabilization fluid. So the worms, they create a sawdust-like material for their trail. While this one was not super bad, my guess is he was probably chewing his way forward or backwards or wherever this tunnel goes, and then just backfilling it with his waste. So that's probably what this is. It's nothing but poop. Worm poop. Regurgitated.
Yukon time to do some work. Should be able to pop back by later.
How are you, Con?
Willy White Pearl would be classy on it.
White Pearl? Maybe.
Coryash Sia Yukon.
Get that paycheck, man. So we'll be clearly using resin on both sides here.
Willy look like mother of pearl inlay.
Could use a pearlescence with some clear. That'll give them lots of depth. Gotta get all this crap out though. That worm was hungry. Son of a bitch. vein in there. Grinder, please. See the discoloration? It's the chewing bits. The lighter is the hackberry, so all this crap here, this darker brown, I gotta get out. Thank God. Starting to think that it was going to go too far. Finally getting to some clear bits. No, nothing else is going to make it look nice. Resin.
Damon Bucky.
Bucky. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. I'm going to run the morning buckshot. Good morning, buckshot. Play. Exclamation point play. If you're over on YouTube or Kick, you will have to be on Twitch in order to
See Robert TV.
partake.
No, don't tell me what to do.
Partake. Where is it? There it is. Took a second, didn't it? Get the balls on the track. Exclamation point play. Your chance of some Sin coin. Sin coins using the Sin shop. Get yourself some goodies or a ticket for the monthly knife giveaway. 1 minute. Get your balls down there. Let's go. Let's do it. Not be a baller if you don't get up there.
Kenneth, so start some pulled pork today.
Scissor Man, happy Friday, yay John.
What's up, Scissor Man? Ooh, don't pull pork. Nice. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Kenneth going to cook for 20 hours.
Some charred pork. What do you mean pulled pork? Last call. 10 seconds. Make my plate. Plate. And they're off.
Kenneth, that's bark lol. Kenneth, it's 19.3 pounds total.
Ah, dude. That's a huge one. Feeding Army for weeks on that. We got an even distribution between left and righty.
Cyber Dial, good morning.
Morning, Cyber. How are you today, sir?
Kenneth, my idea.
Oh yeah, she got pizza. All right, first up, Corey taking a shot. See Robert, Yukon, Willie. Winner this morning be Willie. Give me my fucking mouse. Gun program took my mouse. Congrats, Willie. Exclamation point here if you are here. If you are not here, do exclamation point not here.
Damon, I still have numbers.
Boosted morning.
Boosted. Willie. Willie going once. Willie going twice. 3 times. Sold to Yukon. Yukon. Exclamation point here if you are here. Yukon. I know he went to work, right?
Kenneth rubbed it
Yukon
yesterday
going
and
once.
now letting it come up to room temp for the smoker.
Yukon going twice. 3 times. Sold to Scissorman. Sizerman, if you're here, Sizerman. Did you see what I done there, chat? It's now confirmed that he is called Sizerman. What's up, Scissorman? How you doing, bud? Congrats.
Corey Ash, that's a big shoulder, Kenneth. Sounds great.
Exclamation point play. That'll be for the next time we take a break.
Scissorman, who is Sizerman John?
I don't know, but you responded to him. Must be you, sir. Must be you. Roll cam, please. Multiple pours here.
Boosted, I forgot if I mentioned this. I told y'all I was selling a car through Carvana. Took 5 to 10 minutes to fill out info on their website and someone wanted to know process.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think they want my Jeep on Carvana though. Typically they like vehicles to work.
Corey Ash, no. I'm sure it has to be a running car. Lol.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Boosted, after making appointment, person showed up, verified info, took 5-minute test drive, came back, handed check and off they went. Super easy and offered 15% more than CarMax. Pickup at house, WA $200 extra.
Oh, it actually cost you $200 for them to come pick up your vehicle? Ew. Oh, that's better than nothing though.
Boosted, yes, pickup is $75 to $200 depending how far you live. The car didn't have valid plates, so I didn't want to risk driving to a location, etc.
Cool, man. Hope you got everything you needed out of it. Tape go. You would think it would be super simple, just put stuff back where it's supposed to go, but well, fuck, man. Didn't seem to manage to do that either. Ah, tape. Wherefore art thou, tape? Put them both in there. Even put the brand new roll in there.
Coriash more than CarMax is good. CarMax generally gives very solid quotes. I've sold several cars to them.
Boosted, it's really odd having a space in my drive away now, LMFAO.
They pay by what? Check? Or they bring a pile of cash?
Boosted, yeah, CarMax can be very solid choice too.
Coriash, I have a CarMax real close. It became a hobby for a few weeks to just go over and test drive things. No riders with you, it's nice.
Boosted, check in person or e-check sent on the spot. They will lower the price if they feel you didn't list it as advertised. If the lower price isn't what you want, they just leave no questions asked.
Coriash plus their whole lot is open. Walk around and sit in any car you want is nice too. Coriash seems fair.
I like it. I don't actually go around and buy a whole lot of vehicles. I think I've owned less than 5 vehicles my entire life. Of course, I'm only 26, so I guess that's to be expected. Yeah, I think this is my 3rd truck.
Coriash, meanwhile I was having my car's 60k service done yesterday, and was told all 4 rotors came up as critical according to their specs. Yesterday cost me about $2,700.
Is that the Tesla?
Coriash, I say my car, but it's the car my son will take over. Coriash, no, my Outback.
Whew.
Boosted had to be more than rotors for that price. That sounds like rotors, pads and a bit more.
Coriash rotors, pads, and the 60k service, which was about 1,100 on its own.
Get my wife's vehicle in for her 100,000 mile service. Looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that.
Koreash, I was lucky enough to grab a loaner at least. I'll have to go get my car in a few hours.
What'd they loan you? Similar?
Koreash 2025 cross-trek.
Boosted also, I have a birthday party this weekend and was put in charge of desserts, so I called my local store for a cake. They stopped taking orders 3 days ago for Easter. A bunch of other places too. But they have generic pickup cakes available.
You gonna get yourself some generic cake? Silver coming in with the prime.
Koreash, yeah, pretty much
Thank
a
you,
short
Silver.
outback.
Appreciate that. A short outback. Okay. Yeah, Monday we're gonna liquidate the Antarctica. We're liquidating Antarctica on Monday, Pat. With you guys putting out your points. I apologize for not being able to keep up with that. Finally getting my shit together.
Boosted okay. Hey Race, a good question about the Jeeps. Are your side mirror plastics holding up okay? Mine sun faded quickly.
Oh, the Jeep? I think mine are metal.
Damon off to visit the vampires.
They look like they're metal to me. I wouldn't say they're holding up good or bad. They're just mirrors. Yes, that part did pretty good. Sounds good, Temperance. Enjoy the suck.
Koreash metal for off-road beast. But they come with plastic.
Man, my vehicle's been heavily modified, dude. Heavily modified. It's got shit on there that most don't have it. Not stock, let's just say. I mean, hell, the engine was a V8. They only just recently started putting V8 engines on the Jeep. In order to have a V8 conversion, you
Boosted
have
man, I love
to
Jeep Wranglers.
have it modified.
Cyberdial at in need of temperance, good monin'.
Bye. Have a good day.
Yeah, and that 390 to Ruby is like
Morning,
100k.
Cyber. Well, I said morning to you already. I miss it? Sorry, dude. Sorry about that.
Corey Ash morning.
I think we might be ready for
Cyberdial, I got Stream Deck buttons now, I'm so excited.
some hand sanding. You left for work.
Boosted, their inline 6 was so good, this was back in 1998, I don't know what's in it now.
Tomorrow's
Cyberdial
market
D.
should be interesting. Supposed to rain tomorrow, chat. Supposed to rain.
Corey Ash, the last few years it's been a for with turbo, like everything else, I believe.
Boosted, good thing about raining markets is that people come to booths to hide from rain as cover, lol.
Except, I used the entirety of my booth. I'll get to hide in my booth. No hiding.
Boosted Cyberdial, I've been catching your streams lately, good stuff, man.
I wish there was a knob. Get that motherfucker off.
Cyberdial at boosted_02, thank you, sir. Boosted, that's the new machine, right? How you liking it so far? The one where you soak the wheel with water, right?
Like it. This guy in here.
Corey Ash, yeah, it's a stone wheel that travels through a water trough.
I like it. The trick.
Cyberdial, lol.
Damon, that was quick.
Corey Ash, that was quick. Did they come to you?
What? Talking to me?
Damon, I
Why
sent
is
that
it-
message in the waiting room. Damon, now it's done.
Corey Ash, no. A whole world of things happens around you, John.
I believe it.
Damon, I was in that building for a grand total of 7 minutes.
God. You would think that they would make this a little bit easier. Fucking do. Like they don't want you to take the fucking wheels off.
Corey Ash nice. My wife is a universal donor. They bother her so much. She said she has to go soon, she's getting tired of the messages. Lol.
Look at that book. A little Loctite bullshit again. Where the hell did I put the wheel? I guess it does help to actually read the instructions every now and then.
Boosted, did you know Vice grips are actually a brand called Vice? It's so generic though, now it's like calling lubricating oils WD-40 or glass cleaners Windex, etc.
Corey Ash Ziploc, Band-Aids. Yep. You know you made it when your brand becomes the generic term. Lol.
Boosted, wait, Band-Aids is a brand? The fuck, I forgot, I guess.
Corey Ash, it's the brand.
Damon, yes, so Band-Aid is a type of wound dressing.
It helps if you push the button, John. This wheel is supposed to be better than the base wheel. Guess we'll find out. All right.
Corey Ash, different grit. Or just different stone?
I guess it is a more, I guess it cuts better, from what I understand. Not exactly sure what makes it better. I mean, I can understand that it's better. It's black. Everything's always better when it's black. Could be a gimmick. I don't know. Something different about it. For efficient sharpening of hand steels. for efficient sharpening. Delivers fast steel remover on HSS, exotic alloys and tools with large bevel areas. Can also touch up carbide. So I guess it's actually a harder stone than this one, so it'll remove material a little quicker. I guess. And then the stone here is for all types of edge tools. I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom, and bring out my wives' knives and put this stone through the paces. Back here in about 5 minutes, 6 minutes or so. Grinder, please. When I get back, we will run the marbles and then get to grinding. We shall return. Exclamation point play if you have not done so. Please feel free to do so. You folks over on YouTube and Kick, if you want to partake, you need to come over to Twitch. If not, that's fine. Just make sure you smash that like and follow button, subscribe button, some kind of button over there. Except alerts. Don't click that one. I stream way too much for the alerts. It'll drive you up a wall. Take my word for it. I will be back momentarily.
Coriash, I push DA button. Coriash fail, Brian.
Cyberdial, I love this free Stream Deck app on my tablet. Cyberdial, so much easier to drop everywhere now. Cyberdial balls for days.
Coriash Stream Decks are a must for serious marbles. I was lucky enough to get one for free through work rewards.
Cyberdial nice, I converted an old tablet to one.
Coriash, yeah, the app is a nice free option.
Cyberdial paid version is even better, $50 for up to 64 buttons per page. For a lifetime.
Koryash nice.
Cyberdial, welcome back Damon.
Damon making coffee now.
Koryash, I have the 15 button one. But 2 pages, and as many folders as you want that can contain tons. 15 buttons plenty for dropping in 3 tabs though. Koryash, I have to go work some dough for a few minutes, BRB.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Close the door. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. I invite you to do so now. I didn't grab the resin, but I did grab my wife's knife block.
Coriash building dough to bake tomorrow. Will be the first loaf from this 17-year-old starter I got. Took me a few days to strengthen it. What the lady gave me was lame.
Sorry to hear that. Chat cam, please. All right. Game time, game time. Let's go.
Cyberdial, have you checked into adding Tangia yet, John?
1 minute. Get your balls on the track. I had it for a while, Cyber. Had it for a while. Took it off.
Cyberdial too distracting?
I guess I'm just too sabotageable. Sabotage myself for financial gain on that. I never could get it to work right for me. People would see the videos and then I wouldn't, so I don't know why. I took it off. 15 seconds, get your balls on the track. Like you guys are not as interested in the marbles anymore. Starting to see lower and lower participation. Lower and lower. Be flush with 10 coin. Is that it? You guys have all the coin you need. Kill somebody? Take face playing off the board? How rude.
Coriash low viewer morning for some reason. I don't think it's lack of interest for coins.
Could be summertime, man. The weather's nicer out. Less people want to hang out on stream. Also, I have been pretty sporadic lately on my connection. For one reason or another. Doctor's appointment on Tuesday, no stream
Coriash,
yesterday
it's
because of
Good
internet.
Friday.
Yeah, vacation. People got plans. Makes sense. Make 'em sense 'em. Looks like
Coriash, my son
and
is
Bear
off to
Fan
an
are
amusement park with his girl and her parents.
I hate how the camera gets stopped by the track. The camera should flow freely through the track. Timer, what happened there? It looked like anything was even possible. Boy. Prince and Bear Fan still going for it. Uh-oh, Bear Fan. You can cheat. Like Temperance takes it. Followed by Bear Fan. Toy coming in second.
Damon, you mean third.
Takes it for third, yeah. Toy. Grats, Temperance. Good job. Cyber, so did you actually, the ice thing that you did, killed off Faceplant, and then you had like immediate karma for yourself on that? Is that how that worked? This one? Yuck. All right, exclamation point play. This will be the next one we take a break on. That one's so hard to see. Roll cam, please. So hard.
Coriash, the marbles gods are cruel.
So I brought my wife's knives out. My wife's knives. Brought her knives out. Probably need to let this wheel soak up a little juice before we get to work with it.
The other Bob Wives knives would imply more than one of each.
Hey. That's a thirsty brick. Water! We need more water!
Coriace fresh out of a warehouse. Not surprised.
Thirsty. That's for sure. This is the bucket of water that I take with me if I need to dunk larger knives. Typically don't need to dunk knives, not with the Tormac, but when it comes to the work sharp, I need to dunk them. I need to make my wife some more knives. Making knives for what, 4 years, 5 years now? I've made her a few. Made these back in 21. I do prefer sharpening on my grinder, but hoping this stone will sharpen a lot quicker than the other stone. Because that's one of the problems that I have at the market is speed. Not very quick. Got a slew of knives. We've been doing a lot of content on sharpening here lately, folks. I do appreciate you being with me during this adventure. Put a bottom into one of these blocks, whatever
Damon
they are.
GCD got the computer to boot.
Nice. Was there ever a question if it was going to boot or not?
Damon, well, he didn't have the HDS and he needed to add the GPU.
Oh.
Coriash user errors can always be a problem.
So he didn't have a video card either.
Damon, a stick of RAM came loose. Damon, no, he had a GPU, it just was in a separate box.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to
Damon,
the
I
net.
did not bring the GPU and the PC to him because no thanks.
I think we go with the small one first. This one's definitely, this was one of the knives I made when 22, when my handles went way out there. Probably gonna nick the shit out of that.
Cyberdial at Coriash operator error number 42.
So ideally,
Coriash
we
ID
put
10
these
TR.
guys together. The blade edge to be even across the stone as possible.
Kenneth, to make more coffee or not to is the question.
Yes, make more coffee.
Damon, not a question, the answer is yes.
Sir Robert TV, I need more but too lazy to get up, lol.
Kenneth's
Definitely
right.
gonna whack. That leaning on it. Now let's get the angle. So it seems about 14-15 degrees is the ideal angle. So this bit here, you have to line this one up with the wheel size. You get your wheel size right there, so it's 250. You lock that in like that. And then what you want is zero gap possible between the wheel and the blade edge. You typically start in the middle. Degrees, what it's looking like. Well, this corner here rests on the stone, right just past the bevel. Gives us what it's currently at. If we want to change it, then we have to either raise or lower a wheel. The big concern I have is resting the metal on the wheel. If this bit. Hopefully it won't rest on the wheel. Clears it just enough. We want about a 14, 15 degree.
Kenneth, guess I'm going down to make coffee back in a few.
Coffee. That gives us our 15 degree. And make sure our clearance is there. Definitely don't want to grind the tool. Now, one trick I haven't played around with yet is the marking of the bevel. Go ahead and mark ours up a little bit. So I don't exactly know what the marking of the bevel really means. Blade edge, I really got no idea. I'm more of a chaos maker, I guess. Chaos knife maker. Well, let's see how it goes. This whole exact measurement thing,
Wow,
is like new to me. It's new. What got going on over here? GCD coming in with a T1 resub. Morning, Michael. How are you today, sir? Thank you for the resub.
Big GCD morning.
Monday, we're going to be clearing out Antarctica, so
Big GCD doing well, thank you. And you?
that'll be a day for striking. You can't complain. The connection's holding today. This is nice. All right, let's find out if this works, chat. Let's go with our dive bomb here. Got the line there, most of it up on the blade edge. This knife here is a really old knife, so I've got a kind of a loop swoop thing going on in there. I've been able to correct that mostly with my newer knives, but back then it was, let's just say, a challenge. Two, starting to lose.
Big GCD, I am the new PC right now. I have to reinstall the OS, but it's up and running.
Dude, congratulations.
Dub FM morning GCD.
That's 3. Not doing too bad.
Big GCD morning bear.
4. Okay. 6. We're doing a little bit of reprofiling because of this divot that I got going on in here. Do the other side. We need to do 6. One, 2, 3, See where we're at. I think in the end, it's going to make my custom knives that much nicer.
Damon, celebrate.
We're already starting to see burrs form on the front bits. The whole swoop thing down here, that's going to make it a little bit more difficult. The Tormac is great for consistent, but when it comes to wild shapes, it has a problem. Classify this knife as having a wild shape. So far, I'm liking this new wheel. It is a little quick. I chose this knife because it needed to be reprofiled a little bit because of that swooping bullshit on the back end. Ideally, what would have happened, I would have taken this, because I know that it's an issue right there. I would have taken it to the grinder and ground off that tip. This knife is, like I said, really, really old. It actually needs a new handle. Does not conform to my today style knives, but we can sharpen it.
Diode John is a rebel. He runs his Tormek backwards. He doesn't care about what you think of him.
Oh, I've been told that this is the proper way to run the Tormek, sir. I usually start with the standard and then make my modifications from there.
Damon Diode, did you forget something?
Diode is like an iron trap. He does not have CRS. So clearly he has not forgotten anything, Tim.
Diode, no. I knew I needed to take a picture. I was just tired.
Hold up, you forgot to take a picture? That's unacceptable, sir. I'll let it go this once, though.
Cyberdial at in need of temperance. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. I definitely will in a few. My fave pianist playing my song request up next.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Off to the tweeting market. Exclamation point retweet. Will be coming up later in the day.
Cyberdial retweeted.
Good. I'd appreciate it if you go like and retweet. Let everybody know that it exists. Thing just gave up the ghost. I thought it was moving on me. Thought it was moving.
Corey Ash retweeted as well.
Corey.
Diode John, you weren't streaming, so I had to deal with Bravewood Beanery explaining that she makes chocolate out of people.
Dear God. Jesus. Johnny boy, get your shit together, brother. I can't imagine that she makes chocolate out of people, man. Are you sure that's a thing? Yanked up my tape, chat.
Dubfan, have you found that droll mech to save any of your hand strength? Or too early to tell?
I found that the clamps and stuff are a pain in the ass.
Diode, she said she roasted Ethiopians until they taste like chocolate. I was appalled.
Damon, I would have been too if that is what she said.
You probably meant an Ethiopian bean. At least, that's what I'm going to assume. I met her and she's a super nice lady, but I doubt she's nice enough to get somebody dumb enough to jump into a roaster. Climb into this roaster for me. I want to make some chocolate coffee.
Diode, are you doubting my listening skills? Whatever your name
100%.
is, guy.
Dubfan, it all started with Hansel and Gretel.
100%. I can't hear shit either on my stream, so.
Diode, what?
What in the butt? All in all, folks, I have to say I really like this toilet. It has really helped my edge geometry. The sharpened blade. Sadly, it does seem like it does a better sharpening job than my by the hand method. Sad for me, not for it. Just something that I would say that everybody should have now. Not for the cost.
Dubfan, what would it do to a knife sharpen job on a sendback?
I'd probably clean it up nicely.
Diode, same. It is the reason I built a jog for my 2x72. I needed consistent angles.
Let me show you. Remember we put tape on here, right? Grinder, please. Tape. We put marker on there. The jankiness up here at the tip, that was from me from before. But that consistent angle is nice. Now you remember we had, hold on. Come on there, Speedy. We had the edge geometry of this knife was off. So it's still trying to fight and reprofile that edge geometry, but it's starting to come through. It's also taking out a chunk of this handle. So I pulled the handle up way too close. Work on the other side too. Right now, the knife is sharp. We got burrs everywhere except for this little area right here. Now what I should have done is I should have flattened out the entire bevel blade before taking it to the grindstone, but I wanted to see how the stone would work. This is intentional, and I don't have a problem janking up my own knife. If this was like a customer's knife, I would be really pissed off with doing what I did there. In fact, if I get a custom knife in from somebody, this now allows me to let them know, is like, hey, this grind wheel, this handle is too far forward. It's going to get chewed up. And I would tell them I would have to take it back to my shop, because I could do it on the belt grinder without a problem. Because I have a lot more ability to wiggle and move on this guy than I do the Tormac. Go ahead and keep working on this. It's gonna fuck up the handle. Now this is one of my earlier model knives. I don't put my handle out that far anymore. Mainly I found that doing it out this far, it causes problems over time. It'll still pop up because the epoxy will give way. Most of the time my handles are right by the right next to the pin. Like I said, this is an old knife I made for my wife.
Kenneth, sorry, I'm back.
Roll cam, please. I'm not. I'm happy you're here, Kenneth. Roll cam, please. Having you around, bud. What I am concerned with is creating a bad habit of going forward and then backwards. But hopefully it won't be a big deal. Oh, I got the map last night for the market. They're putting us in the exact same place as last time, man. Except we're over one stall. So I won't be on the end anymore. Where Byron was last night is where I will be. Unless they want to keep that, and then I take the one on the other side. Which is more likely going to be the fact. Just because of the way they had their stuff set up last time. say I think this wheel has profiled the knife blade a little better than the other one. Of course, still fighting to get that angle done, but I think we're going to get it, guys. Going to fuck up the handle, and my wife will get mad about that, and I'll have to remake her the knife, which, you know, I need to make her some new knives anyway. I need to actually finish her a set, you know? I'll try to do that for Christmas this year.
Kenneth so opened the smoker for the first time this year, and man, no man, did it smell good.
Smelled your smoker, did you? You know, you can smoke all year round. You don't have to wait until summertime.
Diode, I am going to smoke people until they taste like chocolate.
Kenneth don't want to freeze boo with a vertical smoker, they don't like the cold.
How do you like your vertical smoker? Ew, Dio. Just ew. Remind me never to visit you. Chop me up into bits and throw me in a smoker or some shit. Sound like fun.
Kenneth love it would like to have something different, but it works.
Happy with my smoker. It's small. Does the job though. I wish I had the super smoke option on my Traeger. That's about the only thing I wish that I had. Only thing different, you know? The option I have doesn't have the super smoker, so the super smoker allows the smoke at around 200, 220
Kenneth,
degrees.
mine don't use pellets, it has an element in the bottom and you add chips.
Oh.
Kenneth, it's old school lol.
Grinder, please. Now we've gotten rid of that jankiness. Blade edge. We got a nice clean bevel. Still needs a little bit of work there. Got some more work it needs to do, but see what it did to the handle? In order to make that happen, the wheel had to chew the handle up. Side.
Diode John, you should come see my new guest quarters on the back deck.
Nope.
Ignore those ropes, just climb
good.
in.
Thank you though.
Kenneth, it still looks okay.
I take a 0. You know what GCD says all the time? Take a 0. Michael, I'm glad you got your computer up and running. How many years did that take? 2 years? 3 years?
Diode guys, don't tell him, but John is gonna taste like chocolate.
I don't know if it's sharp. Let's find out. You twiddle cut. Not a fan of the grind lines on the edge though. Roll cam, please.
Kenneth, do we have a Buffalo Bill on our hands? Lol, it put the lotion on the skin.
About a buffalo nickel. This one's going to be interesting. The claw knife. Need to figure out how to do those on there.
Diode Kenneth, did you put your lotion on, or are you going to get the hose?
Got a serration to it.
Kenneth, lol.
Grab a clamp. Probably be easier just putting tape on the customer's knives. Too far back. Come on, John. Hold on to it. It's just tape, for fuck's sake. So again, I do plan on streaming tomorrow at the farmers market. I don't know how interactive I will be. Do the best I can. It'll be from my cell phone again. I am making progress on the laptop though. Windows 11 is not an interesting operating system. Kind of a pain in the ass app system. Every time I turn around, a new pop-up is happening. So I've been going around chasing those and getting those knocked off and finding my software packages. It's always a challenge. Way too tall. Way too high. Pick an angle. Looks about right. One of the things I need to try to get out of on my mindset when I get knives from people is trying to fix some of the not so pretty aspects of it. At least what I consider pretty. They, of
Mr.
course,
Fun forgot to send this
bought the
everyone this
knife.
morning.
What's up, Mr. Fun? What'd you forget to send, sir? Is it bigger than a baby's arm? Expected to be done with this one already.
Diode, have you tried sharpening your teeth on the Tormek yet, John?
I have not. I have not.
Diode, how can you taste people chocolate with dull teeth? Rookie.
Me, Mr. Rookie. Grinder, please. So, knife was ground. I didn't make this knife. Just ground up the lines. Put a sharpen on there. Things I was telling you about that I like to fix. I would really like to not have the different transitions, but I didn't make this knife. Here, when you saw my arm pop up, that's what happened there. My arm came up. Brought the line up a little better, or a little higher. To watch out for that. The side's nice and clean. Roll cam, please. Spine's not even flat on this one. It's got an arch. Interesting. Let's go with another test. This knife is not exactly sharp. Say that's pretty dull, wouldn't you guys? Sure though. Dull enough. What do you think, chat? Would you say that's dull?
Coriash, wow. Little bit.
Oh.
Damon, I would say that can't cut.
We have dull knife. Let's make it sharp.
Damon, that is a knife blank, not a knife.
Water leakage issue over here. Why they gotta make garages slant? Just seems a flaw.
Damon, so they don't flood.
That's ridiculous. We don't get any flooding here in Kansas. Alright, so we definitely have a dull knife, right? Make it sharp.
Yukon, it amazes me that people are okay with knives like that.
Oh, I definitely dulled it up a little bit more, man.
Cyrilak EO.
Well, people don't know.
The other Bob, he did that.
As long as my wife's not watching, we're okay. If she's watching, and I'm in trouble. like, you better sharpen that up, boy. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Corey Ashbox store knives that get used to death end up about there.
Diode, hey. I make knives that sharp. You all shut your mouths. Yukon AHH. Missed that part.
This. That.
Diode, I am doing the best I can.
Doing a great job, man. You're doing a great job, sir. You just ignore what Tempe's been saying about you on the open forums. We both know it's not true. Sure that I'm not gonna slide out of my hand.
Diode, this is my secret, John. Can't claim it is a weapon if it never gets sharp.
I want 14 degrees. That's what I'm gonna say.
Cyrilakshi will just use it as an excuse for you to make a house set.
My story. See how
Damon,
big
way
an
to
angle
throw me under
difference
the
we
bus,
got?
John. That was supposed to be a secret between you and me.
Keep secrets, man. I'm your guy. Left is down, right is up. Getting, hopefully you can see. Closer and closer. Appropriate angle. Right is up. It's on the wrong. Yeah, gummit. No wonder it was like taking forever. I was like, man, why is this sucker going down so far? This is why we practice, chat. Noob sharpener at work. I have the dedication to make this work. Let's hope so. Raid!
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns,
Who's daring
get
to
under
raid
cover
me?
at once.
PS Knives, we're back.
Stand staring up at the sky.
P.S.
That's the most
Damon,
dangerous
welcome
thing to do.
Raiders.
Take cover at once.
What
There's
you
no
doing?
need to rush. If you take things quietly, you will prevent
What are you
panic.
doing? Raiders, welcome on in. My name is John. I am a knife maker. Decided to become a master sharpener. Here you go, Ch. I think we got some money there. We're on the money. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Things first. First things first. Chat cam, please. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, PS Knives. I sure do appreciate it, sir. Bringing your family and friends over here. My name is John. If you don't know who I am, I make knives. If you are not following PS Knives, make sure you smash that heart up in the top right-hand corner. You got a couple seconds left, or you can just do a search for PS Knives. Pretty simple, right? Seriously though, thank you for the raid, PS. I know you probably got the boot, scoot, and boogie. It's all good. It's all good. Also, while I'm here, make sure you guys go and like and retweet my Twitter post.
PS Knives, pleasure as always.
Looks like our video alert thing is not working right again. Man, I'll tell you, if it's one thing, it's another. If it's not one thing, it's another. Shout out clip clearly does not want to work. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. PS Knives makes high-end steak knives and kitchen knives, chef's knives, just like I do. He makes them out of Damascus mainly, though. He is a Damascus maker. He also focuses a lot on training, where I don't train.
Diode damn.
Not my thing.
John has so much money from that
Not
sharpening
my
business
thing.
that he has a Jeep for every one of his asses.
No. Maybe one day, about the time I'm ready to retire, Dio. But seriously,
Corey
don't give
HLOL.
PS a follow. Didn't you send a knife to somebody here recently? Did you send one to Hula? I thought it was Hula you sent a knife to. You sent
PS
a,
knives, we
chef.
should get you some Damascus to play with.
I'll make some knives out of it and put it in the
Damon
hat.
Diode or
I have
PS
done that in the
Knives?
past, PS.
PS knives, yeah, did a maker's swap with Hula.
All right. Let me get back over here to control and see if that alert thing is on there. No, it's good. All right, cool. All right, let's get back to it. Did you have anybody in the shop today, PS? Or just you and Wazzle? Wazzletoff. Okay, so we tested our knife a minute ago. We dulled it up pretty nicely.
PS knives, just a couple of people wanting their knives sharpened.
Pretty dull, right? Not cutting my paper. Not cutting it. Okay, so we got a nice dull knife. Let's sharpen it up. Let's make it a sharper knife again. We already got the Tormac set up. We got it in the right angle. Make sure our wheels got some grit. Fill it up a little bit. Feeling a little dull. I think we need to add a little bit more water. Got a brand new wheel in. This is a carbide.
PS knives, what's the grits on that Tormac?
This one should be a 220. Should be a 220, but it's a carbide. So it should chew through steel a little faster. It's not a very soft wheel, let's just say. One pass on the left. Pass on the right. See where we're at. Could grab a new piece of paper though. Take it with me. Could probably get a rag. Let's see, one pass good enough, chat? What do you think? Is it one and done? We need more than one. Oh. Oh.
PS knives, nope.
Oh. Not there yet, but it's pretty damn, I mean, it's at least moving paper. Aside. All right, let's do it again. See what two passes do for us. One. Two. So a total of 4 passes so far. Let's see how many it's going to take. Starting to see some bevel lines forming up. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, a little bit. A little cleaner, a little cleaner. Not there though. Not there yet. Let's do another one. Tree! 3 times the charm, right?
Troll King so. What I am hearing is that I need to send all my knives in for a sharpen now.
I thought you already did. Sorry. Ah, that was 3. That was 3. Starting to see our bevels form up. Not feeling any burrs yet. Remember, we're doing this test without even taking our burrs off. Let's see. Looks like we're going backwards a little bit. Definitely not sharp yet, chat. Not sharp yet. Yeah. Do it again. Let's go ahead and do 3, and then we'll test again. So we've done 3 so far. Come on, better get that out of the way.
Troll King, so what I am hearing is that I need
3.
to send all my knives in for a sharpen now.
Okay there, Toy?
Koryash, someone give Toy a bump, he's stuck.
Diode, can someone reset the toy bot? He is glitching.
Troll King, and I mean all my knives. Not suck the ones you made.
I don't know if I have enough packaging material for such a. Ooh. Thanks, chat. We got a lot of ripping up here at the top. We're almost there. Remember, there's still burrs on this. I probably should take the burrs off before trying to sharpen. What's happening is the burrs are coming off on the paper itself, which is why it rips up at the top and then cuts down at the bottom. We're skipping a step, in other words. Skipping a step. Almost there, chat. Almost there. I mean, if you want to, Toy, we can definitely work that out, bud. I'm actually considering changing my pricing model, though. This whole 150 per inch thing, I'm really starting to rethink it. And go to a set figure fee of like 8 a knife. P.S. You said you were sharpening knives. What did you charge today for your sharpen? If you don't mind me asking.
Diode, math is hard.
Well, I like the idea of people being able to know what their price is without having to, math it up, or have me to bust out a ruler and right there at the market. Because if I have a set fee, then they know exactly what it's going to cost, and they can decide how many knives they want done. You know what I mean?
Ken, if he wants 800 a knife toy, sure, send all of them.
Right now, at $1.50 an
Big
inch.
GCD, did you just ask me a question, John?
No, I asked PS.
Diode, that's
do
why
knife
I sent you
sharpening.
that video, John.
I've seen that video before, Diode, and I've been hemming and hawing about the pricing structure for a while. So like the knives, they have the $1.50 an inch, 3-inch minimum. But when I say that, Lisa says it sounds like I will only take a 3-inch knife at a minimum, instead of it being, well, if it's less than 3 inches, it's still a 3-inch cost, like my lawnmower blades, they have a set price.
diode. My GF decided on a 3-inch minimum. Right before we broke up. Hashtag lonely.
Been an older girlfriend? Now, interesting enough, I don't have a very clean bevel on this one. Or why? Pushing down too hard. You have a formation of burrs. Maybe that's the reason why the dude only does like one pass. It doesn't come backwards, or just has a tendency to create inconsistencies. Ranger, please. Build this knife up pretty good. This is what I'm talking about right here. Like we still got some burrs right there. Created a fairly decent line. Not the best line. Thin on this side, which is one of the reasons I was wondering. Now, I haven't used that buffing wheel very much. I'm pretty stubborn, I guess. I keep liking my stroke block. See if it's sharp. Pretty dull on this thing here, right?
Damon, do you like the handle on it for stropping?
Say that bastard's sharp again. What do you think, chat? It might be because it's a large block and it's just easier for me to hold. It's probably it, Temperance, to be honest. What do you think, chat? Think that sucker's pretty sharp? I think so.
Damon, I thought I might be better to hold for stropping vs the handle of the blade or trying to grip the thin AF blade.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. Sometimes I don't even know what I like, I just know what I like. Don't know why I like what I like. Well, that would be a difficult one to sharpen.
Troll King, well, that is good since we have no idea what you like.
Curving thing.
Diode strop cam is my fave.
Did I not take you with me? Troll cam, please. Not exactly sure how to sharpen that little corner thing. Not on the Tormac anyway. Dull knife though.
Diode boning knives with integral finger guards and no sharpening choil is a pain for sure.
These guys I'm gonna have to sharpen on the grinder. They're easier to do on the grinder than they are on the Tormac, because the Tormac's got the one stone and that's it. Got a little bit more maneuverability. Grinder. More flexibility. This stone, it doesn't flex. Serrations. This one. See how sharp it is first. So it will cut, but it doesn't glide smoothly through the paper. Grinder, please. See?
Cyrillac, that
jagged
all
the
metal
cut is.
knife you pulled second from the block Araden knife?
Not sure, maybe. So it'll cut, but you see how it creates a jagged edge? It should be a nice clean cut. Camera focus. You guys can see what I'm seeing here. See how jagged that is? It should be a clean cut. So, like, cut here. Jaggedness. And clean. These little jaggeds. I'm not sure, Cyrillac. Is that a name brand? So this one's a really old knife. This was a 2021 that I made. Look at So this right here is the primary reason why I stopped putting handles way up past the pin. So the pin still holds a nice strong mechanical connection. The epoxy over time gives way and starts to peel away from the handle. And 21. The sides from water spots. Stainless steel held up nicely over the years. Not seeing any rust on there.
I miss you already.
Clerk! Thank you, beer fan.
Yukon brings back memories of my zebrawood handle knife.
Roll cam, please. What did you call that knife? A rata knife. Take a look. A ratatouille knife? Yep, it is a rata. R-A-D-A.
Cyrolac, it's a Michigan company.
Yep, it is rata.
Yukon, the knife I won on the first stream I ever watched, LOL.
Oh, you won a rata knife on a stream? Nice, dude.
Cyrolac and I have a set of them. Yukon, know your zebrawood one.
Yeah. It's 10 degrees, chap. This is another one of those knives that we're going to be changing up. Changing up means we're probably going to jack it up a
Yukon,
little
did you
bit.
dispose of that knife?
No, I think I still have it. Put it up on my wall of shame. Before we get to this, though, I gotta use the restroom. So I'll be back here in a moment. Grinder, please. A ghost to pay. Be back. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. You know it is. You know it is.
Corey Ashall right. I'm off to go get my car and pay the piper.
All right, Corey. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Play. Okay. Check that. Make sure the camera doesn't go herp-a-derp on us. Go.
Yukon you.
Go. All right. I'll be back here in about 3-4 minutes. I shall return. If Lisa's going to want to do some tater tot casserole tonight, or if we're going out. I have no idea. We're back, folks. Right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have an internet. Now's a great time to do so. Uh-oh. It's starting to rain. Rain! Supposed to rain tomorrow too, chat. Yay! I heart rain. Troll cam, please. Find him. He's around here somewhere.
Double S Loco afternoon boss and chat.
Loco. Did you go potty? Looks like the tree took a we have a helicopter tree. Helicopter tree's trying to stay something. Jasper, you done?
The other Bob nice staring contest there.
Stay out here, you wanna go inside?
Kenneth looking for the perfect spot.
Right. Why is the perfect spot always like of our property line too? You know? Chat cam, please. Stop. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. What's up, Toddy? Foxy Summer Dance. How you doing? Your chance at some Sin Coin. Sin Coin's used in the Sin Shop in order to get yourself some tickets for the monthly knife giveaway, which is in about a week and a half. Wednesday the 30th. 1 minute. Let's go. If you haven't gotten your tickets yet, I want to start getting them. Less than 30 seconds, chat. 15 entrants, 5 more, and then I will enter. 15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on the track. Do it. Do it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Ooh, we're going to watch Kim Thai do. He's going to take and win this map, chat. You guys are in trouble. You got this. All right. Maybe not. Spoke too soon. Sorry, Kim. Too soon. Poor Kimmy. Hey. 2. I think you were supposed to go above the into the window, but it didn't work. All right, Yukon, you're up. You got this, Yukon. Or maybe you don't. Oh my lord. Such an evil, evil map today, chat. All right, Cyber. It's all you, baby. Cyber dial. Mr. 491. Holy smokes. Like the game is centered correctly, does it? Like kind of off kilter, doesn't it?
Yukon EFF.
Filter.
Damon UTD.
I can't see shit. I don't know. Maybe you guys can see. This map just sucks for visuals for me. I never see anything. I mean, I'm sure it's supposed to be like a haunted house or something, but either it's just too bright in my shop or something. Key temperance. You might make it. You might take first. Unless Foxy gets there before you. Dang it, Foxy! Stole it from Cyber. It's like taking candy from a baby. Good job.
Cyber dial
Foxy.
so close.
Foxy, if you are here, do
Yukon nah
exclamation point
visuals
here.
stink here too.
Exclamation point here
Foxy
if you are
summer
here.
dance, wow. Was not expecting that.
Foxy. Grazie. Coin for a ticket right there. Good job. Okay, let's see what the next track holds. The lab one is all right. Not too shabby. Roll cam, please. That'll be for next time we take a break. Probably might be the last one we do for the day too. Things. It's supposed to rain Monday. Or no, it's supposed to rain tomorrow and Sunday. Dry Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's supposed to rain again. I think I make them mower people nervous.
Wine scene storms here now.
I think I make them nervous, chat. Not sure why. Okie dokie. Let's see, did we already figure out where our lines were for this guy? Yeah. So we put black on here to figure out where our grind lines are going to be. We're going to be jacking up the handle on this one too, just like we did the other one. Seems like I can't seem to keep it from doing that. Not with my custom knives anyway. I am pleased to know that it happens on one of my knives as opposed to, say, a customer's knife. Although I guess in this regard, the customer is my wife. Don't stick your finger on the wheel, John. Jamal. Count, I think that was 4. Yeah, I do like this wheel a lot better than the other one. Now I'm trying for a little bit of more speed. See how that works. Definitely having issues with the back end, with the heel of the blade because of the handle. Not super surprised. Told you that was going to happen. That I can, not being blindsided by it, you know? Like I knew it was going to happen. And it's cutting in nicely. I think what I'm going to do is I think I might go ahead and get another one of these stone wheels. Designate one for profiling. One for sharpening. We want 6 months. There comes Skeeter. We had a horsefly get caught in the house the other day. It was driving the cats bonkers. They were going nuts, chat. Absolutely nuts. Over a damn horsefly. Uh-oh. The hell is that? Control cam, please. Split screen. That don't make no sense. Guy should have given me a heads up. I could have fixed that pretty quick. I don't have a monitor over there by the torment. I think I understand why they use the little leather wheel now. Better. I think I understand it. Now it's time for a real test. Let's use one of the big boys. Probably use a handle one. Chef knife. About flat. Looks about right. The current angle, 9 degrees. I want to go to 14 degrees. Bring the boy up. Practice makes perfect, right, Tim? Yeah. It's 14 degrees. Still too hot. Take it down a little bit. About 14 degrees seems to be where we want to go. 14, 15 degrees. Seems to be the nice sweet spot. Can't imagine it's had that much wear coming out of the box already. Go. Just amazing to me how well it reprofiles
Damon
the tip,
Corey.
the edge. If I'll ever get over how well it does. I think he stepped away to take his vehicle in, Tim.
Damon, that was 30 minutes ago. Damon Diana is working with a pair of golden boys.
Diana. I feel rocky for some reason. I'm rocking.
Damon, so how many more knives do you have to make Lisa to have that entire block be your knives?
There's like metal filaments on there. One thing about the black block is I can hardly see that. Hey man, this wheel's got some torque. Got some torque. This is one of the custom knives that I made her. It's been a while. You need some. He's been using, well, all these are, what, Hinkles or something like that? Hinkle blades. Not a bad knife. Exactly sure why I'm having so much trouble keeping this on the stone. Keep thinking that I'm jacking up the grind lines, but I'm not. I think what's happening is we're going through and doing a little bit of pre-profiling as well. This is the first time this knife has ever been on the Tormac. Cleaning up nicely. It's not jumping off there anymore on me. Yeah. Yesterday I looked like a little wet monkey mess. I keep touching the belt or the wheel with my leather apron. I need to put like a brush right there on my belly. It'll scrub the wheel at the same time. Lose some weight. Put in fucking ab exercise on it. Change the pattern on this and go with 1,000. See what that does for us. No.
Robes man down.
Damon hi.
This is Rogue, watching the live show. John Cena.
Damon
doing, Carl?
Aldebark the panic bus, we are back. If it's not up, refresh.
Willy Roro. Willy, there he is.
What you're saying is my shit started breaking as soon as Carl showed up? Dadgummit. So you can see how my connection survives this weekend.
Robes yep.
With all the rain. we're
Damon, no,
supposed to
he
get.
showed up after it broke actually.
Appreciate that, Carl. How's your Friday going? You off work yet?
Robes not too bad.
Any new pizza stories you care to share?
Blue, hey hey hey.
What's up, Bluesy?
Run away in utter fear, for Bluesy, the goat milker is here.
Blew my heart rate. I did a 120 kilometers training ride.
Oh. Sucker's like super shiny on
Damon
the blade
ride
edge,
on what a
too.
bike, horse, motorcycle. Blew 4 hours. Blew a
What?
tricycle.
Good
Blew
on ya.
recumbent.
Got a new wheel for the Tormac. So, I'm going through and sharpening up my wife's knives.
Blew I got a new wheel myself. Blew another 26-incher.
Ooh.
Blew smallish, I know.
Ah, just like the other one we did earlier today. This one shouldn't cut shit. Get there on the end. Maybe. Yep, as dull. Dull. Dull boy won't sharp. Won't cut. Make sharp. It would help if I grab the clamp.
Blew your knives are not meant to cut shit, but they will do it even when they are that dull. Blew especially when the shit is still steaming.
Alright, let's find our angle. Really nice. Finishing how the changes between them. See our angle for 14 degrees. Should be. Four. Back to the other side. If I'm pushing too hard, feel like it's being a little grabby. Seeing a whole lot of deformity though. A little bit of deformity right there. I think the reason is it's just actually reprofiling. What I think. Grabbing the grits and grinding off the bits that it doesn't want. is ideal. Hip and heel profile looks decent. Should be getting a sharp edge here pretty soon. Should be. Clean up our tray a little bit. That might be an issue. We've got our magnets.